Hi, chat. Bow, 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 bow.
FBI, open up! FBI, open up! FBI, open up! FBI, open up!
Oh, God. Oh, God.
100 squats!
Hand squats, bro. Okay. Man, the new, like, bidding sound for Windows 11 throws me way off. Wow, I gotta do 10 squatties. Squatty potties. Already, apparently. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20. 20 takes too long. 20 takes too long. Chat doesn't have the attention span for it. It's true. Ba, 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 ba. Not lies. No lies. No lies and deception. Not even a little bit. Even with just 10, I watched us lose 3 people. Gone. Devoured by the wind. Devoured by the wind. Chat does not have the attention span for it. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Make it 200 squats and 40 push-ups? Why is there such a discrepancy there? Double hydrate already. We just got here, bro. Sippies. 5 to 1. 5 to 1. But Spike 1G. I feel like I haven't seen that name in a long time. Hi. Bye. Oh, there's like a Nintendo Switch on the desk. I never noticed. Bye.
FBI, open up!
My mouth is not working properly. Why is that? Current volume 0. Oh. Oh, it doesn't have a microphone selected. That would do it. That would fucking do it.
FBI, open up!
FBI, open up! I wonder if this is still broken. Let me turn this down a little bit and we'll see if it breaks later. Bye! Breaky breaky! It seems completely wrong though. What is happening with it? Yarns! Numbers. Scream zone. Die. Does your dim heart feel destroy? Bow, bow, bow. Okay. Well, it's kind of working now. We have mouse movement. We'll never have helicopter use again. I never patched that, is the thing. I never patched that. Because there's no reliable way to trigger it. I don't even know how it fucking happens. It was some weird combination of FBI and cream pie together. I have no idea. And maybe something else. It was a short-lived, beautiful yeah, it's only happened, what, twice? 3 times? 3 times? It's a bug so rare that it's only happened 3 times? Wow. You know what I haven't tested? I have no idea if my ear software still works. Can I still CMD in here? Good, good, good. Good, good, good. Does that work? That does work. Okay. Moment of truth. This was developed on Windows 10, so if it still works, I'm gonna be impressed. The question still remains, is this post-traumatic stress or am I suppressing rage? Capybara tries to tell me that I'm going through a phase. Yeah, it's not a fucking phase, I just wanna feel okay. Okay. Do I still have Audacity? No! No, not that thing. You made a great success emote that isn't just mad at something. #1 sound program. Sure. We'll go with that. What is eating me? Oh, they got rid of the ability to right-click the task bar and open Task Manager? Why would they do that? That was like the greatest feature they ever added. Oh wait, no they didn't. It's right there, Task Manager. I'm done. What is consuming 69% of my CPU? Why is the fucking anti-malware service taking up all of my resources again? Ah! Here we go again. It's an evolution to the old process hacker too. That sounds good. I'm going to add a stereo track and I'm going to generate a tone that is a tone. That's probably a good tone, and I'm going to turn the volume down a bit so we don't blow up. And I'm going to pan it all the way to the one side. And then, I don't know if this is set up into the right thing. It is going to cable input. So it would seem. There's no error or anything, though. This is really weird. This is really weird. What's my main audio output device right now? I'm sick of it. You pushed me away. Did Windows 11 break? That's what I'm testing right now. And it seems like it has broken my my ear software, which is unfortunate. And I will have to fix that at some point. But first I have to figure out what's wrong with it. Ah. Oh, wait. No. Yeah, no, that's not right. Huh? Ow. Oopsie. My bad. Yeah, no, I'll have to look into that later. Tomorrow, even, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing good right now. Right now. Right now. Right now, eh? Not nearly as messed up. Right now, eh? No, 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 no. Yeah, so that's a thing. Bye, bye, bum, 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 bye, bye. Oh, what's a thing? That my fucking audio tracking is broken. It's broken. And there was no error. There was no error, which makes me think something weird is happening on the back end. Potentially with how it's discovering the current audio device. It's probably looking at a different audio device that has nothing playing on it. If I had to guess. It's the crypto miners. There's no crypto miner though. It's software that I built myself. um, so you know, by nature, I would know if there was a crypto miner in it. Captain Victory! Hello! It's me. The ones running in background. Honestly, I think something is up. Something is up. For sure. Because our performance has dropped since upgrading to Windows 11. Something is up. And I don't quite know what yet. I don't quite know what. It's probably all the bloat. There's probably a bunch of bloat in Windows 11. I might have to trim the fat. Not legally a fox. I have not debloated, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to. We can't be having this crazy operating system making me lag. Suddenly, when previously it did not. Shifting to Linux when Steam perfects Proton. When Steam perfects Proton and it works universally for all software, and then I'll make this switch. And then after that, Proton will become obsolete. After everybody switches to Linux, and then nobody's using Windows, and Windows becomes the one nobody develops it for. Yeah. Fox Bean. Or maybe there'll be a new something. I only follow pretty VTubers. 5. Huh. Thanks for the follow. Interesting username. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. What happened to the 4 others? There's an army of them, I guess. This is number 5, and then the other 4 are elsewhere. They haven't found me yet. Don't beat me. What you really want is, I only follow pretty VTubers 69. When they follow you, you know you've made it. But a little bit. Hi, Barack. Welcome, welcome. 68 alt accounts. Dun 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 dun. Non-censored. Non-censored. Busy. Thursdays are always busy for everybody. Why? Why? What's up with Thursdays? Somebody explain. Thursday is the first official day of the weekend. Isn't that Saturday? Alright. We refer to it as Friday Min. Friday... Friday Junior. Fridoris Minoris. Not to be confused with Friday or Friday Pound. Oh, Friday Mound Major. Oh yes, Fridoris Majoris. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you, I got you. Or even Fridoris Maximus. Mmm. Fried chicken. Fried chicken Friday. Wow. If we can have Taco Tuesday, fried chicken Fridays, uh, uh, wing Wednesdays, there's nothing that's like thermal Thursdays. Thermal Thursdays. Thermal. This is, we have something interesting lined up for today. Yeah. I don't know how interesting it's gonna be for chat, but it's gonna be interesting for me. Bam bam. Tell us our plans. First up, we have something. We have something of a nerd scam. Something of a heckin' nerd scam. Let's see. Environment. Goodbye, environment. Here we go. Behold the title screen that has no title on it. The title screen for which there is no title. This window contains information about everything in the game. You can move windows around by dragging and dropping the key part of the window. You can move around by dragging anywhere outside the window. I believe it's this. This is our main source. Yeah. There are only 2 drone commands available: harvest and do a flip. Collecting grass will give me hay. Hay can be used to unlock loops in the unlock menu. Ah. Okay. Do a flip. I did a flip. I did a flip. Unlock while loops. Wait, did it work? Oh, it costs 5. That's not fun. That means I have to run this a bunch of times. Here we go. Now I got the while loop. I know how to use a while loop, bro. Wait. No, this is Python link, so it should be while true. And then like this, if it's Python link. But yeah! What's the name of this? So the name of the game... Oh. Wait, I didn't set the fucking category or anything. The name of the game is... Where the fuck is Steam? I found it. The farmer was replaced, parentheses. Ba-ba-dum, 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 ba-ba-bum, ba-bum, ba-dum-bum. Hats for my drone. Plus 300. The execution speed has been doubled. The program is that the drone now harvests faster than the grass. Oh, the drone now harvests faster than the grass can grow, resulting in no harvest at all. If branches can... If can harvest, do something. I see. I see. Yeah, that's the right one. Wow, chew. If can harvest. Harvest. Using this function like this because it returns a Boolean value. Now we can use if to prevent the drone from harvesting too early. I think that's right. Variables must be unlocked. Shit, where the fuck are those in the tree? Oh god, they're so far down. They're so far down.
FBI, open up!
My farm has grown. This piece is not much use if you can't move with the drone, so using function move, that moves the drone. Move requires that you specify a direction in which you want the drone to move. Move north. If you move over the edge of the farm, the drone will be moved to the other side of the farm. Okay. So it wraps around. That's nice. That's nice. We will do that later. We will do that later once it's unlocked. And we'll say move north. Right detection. He got auto-modded. That's funny. This is Pythonic, though. So that, I believe, is not proper syntax in Python-like code. So it won't do anything. Python does have for loops. They're just not syntactically like that. Also, I don't think I have for loops unlocked. Although maybe I do. I have while. Let's see. Do I not have a range? Do I have comparison operators? Okay, so... I just want to make sure this actually works or not. Fuck, we don't have for loops. We don't have for loops! We have to unlock them. I didn't even see them in the tech tree, though. I didn't even see them in the tech tree. That's crazy. But, yeah, like in Python, for loops take an iterator. An iterator. Bang. Bang, bang. Bang, 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 bang. So it's like that one. Which I believe Java and C++ uses that syntax for loops. And probably C# too. That Coke said... Oh, I have to allow it where you guys can't see what Coke said. So that one's like, it makes a variable, and then every time it loops, it does the condition check, and then the thing that it's supposed to do at the end. Of every loop. And then it just keeps doing that over and over and over again. Which makes it kind of like a while loop. Like, I think that could easily be, like, wild condition, and then, you know? Yeah. Yeah, it's like that. Well, in, like, Python 4 takes, like, an iterable object, and it has, like, for I in an iterable, so it'd be like a list or something. And then over every loop, I equals the next item in the list. Yeah. And there's a fancy little... There's a fancy little thing where it's like in range 0 to like 9. But that literally just outputs that fucking array thing. It's not an array. It's a list. They're different. Same, but different. Same, but different. Because lists are not contiguous in memory. Ah! Don't bite me! Expand the farm to 3x3. Wait, why do they take logs? Plant entity bush. Increase the yield of grass. We can have hats. I'm being bit. I can be bit. Grass is nice because it grows automatically. All other plants have to be planted with plant function. The only plant you can plant right now is a bush. You can pass the type of plant you want to plant with a function. This will plant a bush under the drone. Huh. Can I expand again? No. I assume I get wood from the plant bush thing. I guess we could. I guess we could have an else in there. Else plant. What did it say? Bush? Entities bush. Entities bush. Entities dot bush. Move north. To check if I can plant. I don't think there is a condition that stops me from being able to plant. Unless there's already a thing. It didn't give me a conditional for can plant. Maybe... I'm gonna assume that it just ignores it. for now, and we'll see what happens. Because it was not in the docs. Okay, yeah, it just ignores it. If you call plant on a location where it can't plant, it just ignores it. I wonder if it returns a value. A success value. We would not be able to tell unless we unlock variables, though. Unless there's a print. Is there a print? No, there's no console. Ideally, we need to be getting grass and the logs. Can I set fire to the crops? I don't think so. Oh. Wait, there can be a print. The first step by step and break points, print. Print can harvest. Ooh, I can get pose. Debug equals insecticide. Yes, for sure, for sure. Prints divide directly into the air and the output page. Where's the output page? I haven't seen that. Can I just wrap this in a print function? And see if it returns anything? It does return a value. Huh. It does return a value, so I have to assume that if it can't plant, it returns false. Or if it fails to plant, it returns false. I have to assume that. The problem is that the printing is taking so long that by the time it's done printing the value, the next plant is ready to plant, so I can't confirm that. Do I have those? Oh, I have to unlock that over there. I see. Operators. Yeah, I know how to operate. I know how to operators. Operators is easy enough. Variables I need carrots to do. Okay. So I'm going to unlock that, and then I can't. I'm gonna have to plant carrots. I'm gonna have to unlock carrots and plant them. Because I need variables. I need variables. In order to make anything work properly. So can I make this carrot? And just run that for a while. Carrots. Carrots aren't planting. Why? Why? Is there something wrong? Carrots can't grow on... Can't plant carrots on grassland. Where does it have to be planted then? Before you can plant carrots with plant, you have to till the soil. Huh. I see. Wait. But it's not giving me... Oh, is it because I'm retilling it? Is there like an if tilled? Oh, that's costing me. That's costing me grass. I should move east also. Can I check the kind of ground I'm on top of? Very slow down execution. Import things from other files. You can see. Num items are how many items I have. Get entity type and get ground type. Return the type of entity or ground that is under the drone. Okay. Okay. So I can say if get ground get ground type. What is tilled grounds type? I guess if it equals entities grass, then till. No. Apparently not. Well, if I do it doesn't equal soil, it's gonna run into the same problem where it tills the carrot plot before it's ready to harvest. And so I get nothing. uh... Oh, that's entity type. Hold on. What's the ground type? What are the ground types? Is there a ground type? Why isn't this in the... There we go. That should work. Huzzah! Okay, so there's grassland or soil, and soil is the tilled one, I think. Pew pew pew. Thank fuck we have variables now. We have functions though. No. I'm taking that next. Taking functions next. Funk. Okie dokie, so... Do I need to do that? I think I need to do that. I think I need to do that. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Duff. Carrot. I will sort them in the order that they are. what did we have to do for what bushes just bushed? Bushes just bushed. So we can just, plant entities dot bush. Oh. I think that's all it needed to do. Now we can see I probably didn't need to do that. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. Do I have a... I don't have switch, do I? Do I? Do I not have a... There's no case switching. Okie dokie. If, if x equals 0... grass. Why do I do this? For fun? Bush. Dun, dun, dun. Here. Does that work? No, there's an error. There's too much indentation here. Bam 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 bam. Oh shit. Sorry, not supposed to be an uppercase. Why I replaced the hardworking farmer so he can go do something better with his life, like arts or something. Ah. Well, that's a problem. And I just have to reset the... Right. Dum 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 dum. Now I have to figure out how to move it properly. I can move it north. So then, when when Y wraps back around. She hates farmers, they shoot back? What the fuck? I chase all the mices. I chase all the mices. Answer the cake question. What was the cake question? Oh, have you ever had carrot chocolate cake? No. I haven't. I've only had carrot cake. Oh, wrong variable. I wanted this one. Why? Heresy? Should I just say if y equals 2? Can I get the dimensions of the actual plot? My drone is farming air. I'm unliked, I'm unliked, I'm unliked. Hip pose. I guess I can't. Okay. Oh. Okay. That's problematic. Da da dun 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 dun. I shift tab that. Oh, okay, I cannot. Can I control that? Thanks. It does not have the same kind of thing as the Python IED. That's no fun. Making me do it manually. Making me do it manually. Wait, is that still not working? Oh. Wait, this wasn't supposed to be an else? Wait. Oh, I'm dumb. It just has to not be an else thing. Tie-dye. Yeah, now it's making all the things. All the fucking things. Let's go. Nage! Why the hell you wanna play me that way? I'm alright. Why do the plants to make them grow faster? Dinosaurs, what the fuck? Hmm. Just make the drone faster. Just make the drone faster. Blinker clicker. Is it fancy cookie it's I guess it's programming cookie clicker. Is this just fantasy? From reality. Do I have lists yet? This could make this more efficient. No, I need 500 carrots. Why? Little high, little low. Doesn't really matter to me. Donna turns too tired. Pulled my trigger, now he's died. Press my murder. Hold on, I just need a ton of carrots right now, so I'm just gonna plant all carrots. I just need a ridiculous quantity of carrots, so... If I can get lists, I can make this way cleaner. If I can unlock lists, I can do some crazy fucking shit. Do I have classes? Can I use classes? Is that a thing? Not the messy code excuses. I see a little silhouette of a man. Thunderbolt of lightning, fire, lightning, whoa. That seems to be a no. I cannot make class. Well, that's unfortunate. I had an idea, but it's kind of kaput if I don't have the ability to create classes. Oh shit. Planting carrots cost bush. Wait, what? That was really weird. Oh, I just didn't have enough. Okay, I see. I see. history check. I'm checking posture as we speak. I literally just need 500 carrots. Wonder how we get water. Because there was an item to like water stuff. On a scale of 1 to 10, how far into shrimp fry? Not that far. Not that far. Numbers. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Five. Impossible. 2. No. I can't count no more. 4. I can only count to 4. I can only count to 4. Oh, that's weird. Aha, we got to 500. Unlock. Can I get... Is unlocked or something? Is that a thing? Sunflowers, pumpkins. Hmm. Yeah, it's probably not good. Okie dokie, we're gonna go. Fancy clothes. Dun dun! Ba ba da ba da bang! Fuck, what do I want to do? Dun dun da da da. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. In theory, it would just be a pointer to the function. But I don't know if it's gonna be like that. Or a reference to the function that I could theoretically call. Bam bam, ba-dum, bam bam, ba-dum, bam bam. I don't know if I even need this anymore. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. There's no way that would work, right? That wouldn't work, would it? And yet it does. And yet it fucking does. It worked exactly as I expected it to. After every hit, we take take every feeling that I get. It frustrates you that it always resets to the lowest square. Well, making it snake would be even more complicated. When I stop to think about you doing. Bam 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 bam. See, ideally, I'd have a way to check what plants I can have. What am I clearing below X and Y? That makes it so that when I restart the script, it resets all the farm plots to grass. Because I don't think there's a way to untill. I don't think it's possible to untill a plot. And the default state is this grass stuff. You and I are more than numbers on the screen. Full analyze, close your eyes. Okay, yeah, now I need it. You and I are more than numbers on the screen. I don't think I actually need to use Y, but... Wait. Oh, I do have range. Do I have to -1 that? I can't remember. I'm gonna assume that I don't. Quite nice. Thanks for the follow. Close your eyes. Idolize. What would make this rap again? Dot append plants I modulus plants dot length. Oh, I don't have length. Do I have a len? Oh yeah, I do have len. Plants. Does that work? I think that works. Oh yeah, I actually have to call in it though. And it's going to take the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we got 6 by 6. Oh. Da da da. I don't have the luxury of classes, so I'm pretending I do. To cope. To cope. I'm coping. Massive copium. Oh. I forgot to subtract one. I forgot to subtract one. Why is it starting in, like, the middle? Hello? Am I crazy? What? I mean, it's working, but it's actually fucking insane. The best class is the bite class where we fox. Oh, where we bite the fox a little bit. Oh no! Can I get more drones? Da 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 da. I'm actually going insane. A tree hat. Wait. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Wait, is it out of scope? Is it out of scope? There's no way it's out of scope. Is it out of scope? It shouldn't be out of scope. That would be dumb. It was out of scope. Problem is I don't want it to be a const. At some point, I want this to be able to automatically get the size of the field and do the initialization without me fucking inputting that the field is 6 by 6. I want it to be able to get that by itself. No, but I don't know if it's possible. Oh yeah, get world size. Oh, is the world always square? I guess the world's always square. There. Can I make lists? Yeah, that's what this is. That's a list. Ba, 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 ba. Why do I declare max X and then assign it? So this is not a declaration. This is telling the function. So before, I'm like 90% sure things were fucked up because before, before this was declaring, this was a declaration and an assignment within the scope of this function. And this line tells it to instead use the one that's up here in the global scope. It's like a scope declaration. There's some weird fucking scope rules. So like, if I'm in a function and I reference like max x like this, assuming that this wasn't here, then this will point to this, right? But as soon as I make a declaration inside the function like this, it's going to make a new variable inside the scope of the function and set it to this, and it will not change this at all. And the first one does not. This points to this simply because it has nothing in this scope, so it checks the next scope up. It does not overwrite. It will not overwrite this variable from inside the function unless I tell it what scope to use it at as, which is what that does. It's like a scope declaration. Yeah. It's all sorts of whack. But yeah, it's like a... Yeah. I don't know how to explain it more. Yeah, there are multiple crops. Thoughts on the game? It's interesting. But is it fun? I mean, programming's fun for me. I don't know about anybody else, but... Trees are a better way to get wood than bushes. They get 5 wood each. Like bushes, they can be planted on grass or soil. trees like have some space? Oh my god, that's complicated. Everything is tentacles. Ba ba da da, ba ba da ba 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 da. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. This seriously complicates things. Can I have a new island? Can I have a new island? Yeah, I have to do that in 2 dimensions when my system uses the X coordinate to decide which plant to plant. Wait, can I plant stuff between them? I assume I can plant stuff between them. So what if, right? What if we get rid of bushes entirely from our set? And we still plant them like that, but every 2 and we plant a tree instead. Because they can grow on both. And I think it's used like this. Tree. Tree. It does take precedence, but I don't know, I feel like it makes it more readable to me. To me. Oh, shit. It's supposed to be an all capitalized. Capitalized. How is that for a fucking form? N plus 1 modulus 2 equals 0. Would that be an or? I think that would be an or. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun ba da 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 dun dun da da. Dun 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 dun. Ba 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 ba. That didn't work. Wait, is that still... No, I think it's... because the first part limits what row it's in. Oh, so do I need to +1 that one too, then? Right? Right? Such a promising career. That didn't work either. Ah! Mod 3. What is 3 gonna do? What is 3 gonna do? 3 is gonna kill me. was questioning the same thing. What if I do? Wait, do I need to... I wonder if it's these. I feel like it shouldn't matter, but it might be. No. No. It should be one, right? Ah. What if this one is also one? One! Ah, there we fucking go. Ah! Thanks for the follow, Euro. Even though you're already a follower. This is amazing. Is it like Python? Yeah, it's Python-like. Except there's no classes, which is really annoying. Even though I can, like, do imports from files, there's still no, like, class definition. I got a jar of milk. I got a jar of milk. Pumpkins. A forbidden key. Pumpkins grow like carrots on tilled soil. Planting them costs carrots. When all the pumpkins in a square are fully grown, they will grow together to form a giant pumpkin. Planting a new plant in its place automatically removes the dead pumpkin, so there is no need to harvest it with can harvest.
Eurobeach2 says, haha bro. Is that 67? Smiley face emoji, folded hands emoji, raised hand emoji. Is this a 41 Mario Tomato reference? Rolling on the floor laughing emoji, folded hands emoji? You don't understand, skull emoji, mango emoji. I've ascended past normal riz, smiling face with hearts emoji, weary cat face emoji, party
my
popper
God.
emoji, party popper
I've
emoji,
never bought a
party
bag of
popper
milk. Yes,
emoji.
I have.
I'm on that mango mustard skibbity riz, shushing face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, triumphant face emoji, sad face emoji. I
When you
pull
get
up
bag
sipping
milk,
grimace
you
shake,
have
oni
a-
emoji, giant in one hand,
do you
frowning
call
face
it?
emoji, mango edge in the other, juggler emoji, and the mustard or just strips, chicken emoji, whale emoji, duck emoji, duck emoji.
This is
When
a
else
jug.
skibbity through the room,
not a jug.
motorboat
It's
emoji,
picture.
ship
A
emoji,
picture.
cruise
When you
ship
buy bag
emoji,
milk, you have
cruise
like a
ship
picture
emoji,
that
sigma
you
echoes in
just
reverb
slide the
like
bag
Riz,
into and you
is,
cut the corner
Riz,
off of the bag
rolling
and
on the
then
floor
it's
laughing
good to go.
emoji, folded hands emoji, raised hand emoji, raised hand emoji, raised hand emoji, Milky Way emoji. You can't.
Bye. Hi, Waffle. Can't hear me over the TTS. That's rude. How dare it? I said when you buy bagged milk, you have like a picture that you just slide the bag into and then cut the corner off the bag. Bagged milk. Bagged milk. Milk all the bags. But it's a good song. Word of milk. It's crazy to get 6 times size pumpkins with a full multiplier. This means that even if I plant a pumpkin on every tile in a square, one of the pumpkins may die and prevent the mega pumpkin from growing. That's crazy. Can I comment shit out? Do I have that ability? In Python, the comment thing is... Yeah, I can. Does it have to be on tilde? Yeah, it has to be tilde. Is this a farming sim? Yeah, basically, but a robotic farming sim. Pumpkin. The rules for pumpkin. I don't think we have the quality of life thing where I can just select everything and comment it. No. No. Can I right click it though? No. We don't have quality of life in this IED. No quality of life. want to get a kickstart on pumpkins. Dead pumpkins. Do these not cost anything to plant? Oh, they cost carrots to plant. I see. Well, that's fine because I've got 1,000 carrots. The mechanics on these are so weird that I'm going to have to expand the farm more to make use of them, I think. And decide, like, I don't know. A fucking square in the top corner or something. Whoa, that is a big fucking pumpkin. Okay, with 300 pumpkins. What can I do with all these pumpkins? I needed them for something. Oh, I need 1,000 pumpkins. Speed is key. So, let's say 20%. Would that be max times 0.8? And then round it. Do I have rounding? Oh god. I don't have rounding. Wait, do we not have floating points? Maybe it's already rounded. Oh, never mind. All numbers are floating points. How can I round then? 2 times 3 evaluates to 6, obviously. 5 divided by 2 evaluates to 2.5. Run it down to the next integer. Power. Is there a way to round? How does one do that, mathematically? Bam bam ba-dum ba-dum bam bam ba-dum ba-dum bam ba-dum ba-dum ba. Hmm. X mod 1. Oh yeah. Uh, 4. Number divided by decimal. The dividing number. Oh my god. Minus n mod d over d. Ah. Bro, it's crazy. I've never thought about the fact that rounding a decimal is such a simple concept. It's such a simple concept, but then when you try to do it mathematically, it's fucking complicated. You can just look at a number and say, oh yeah, that's rounded, that's like this or this. But then if you do it mathematically, it's like, it's a whole fucking thing. It's like, what is it? What is it even? It's like n mod d over d plus fucking Oh my god. It's all over the place. It's crazy. Why is there no rounding function? That's rude. Math.round. I don't think I have math. Maybe I do have math. I do not have math. Bum 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 bum.
100 squats!
Dun 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 dun. Waffle. Bam. Okie dokie. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Invent rounding without using a library function. Yeah, basically. Because, there doesn't appear to be a rounding function. Unless I'm fucking crazy. Like, I can do floor division, but I need to multiply to do what I want to do. I think. Integer truncation. Probably not, because all numbers in the game are floating point numbers. As it says here. So we only have floating point operations. And I don't think we have bitwise operations either. Does not look like we have bitwise operators. Hamo. You've slain a big fucking dragon. Yeah, it does. So, I think I can say that the decimal section equals x mod 1, right? And then the whole section is gonna be x minus x mod 1, right? And then we can say if dust is greater than or equal to 0.5, return x, return whole plus 1. And then we can just say return whole. Ah! It's not the most efficient way to do it. Bam, ba-dam, bam, ba-dam, ba-da-ba-dam, bam, ba- bam, ba-dam, ba-da-ba-dam, ba-ba-bam, 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 ba-ba-ba-da, ba-bam, bam. Yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't have to do that again though. I could just reuse it. X minus dust. Yeah. I think that's right. So now I have rounding. Should pumpkins be planted in the bottom corner? Ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, ba- bum, ba-da, ba-dum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-bum, ba-dum. If x equals max x... Oh. Wait. If x greater than max x... No, round. Greater than or equal to round max x times 0.8. You can't easily get the decimal point. I think I can. By using x modulus 1. I'm pretty sure. That will return the remainder, which will be the decimal point. At least I think. Okay, that should add pumpkins to the roster. In theory. Apparently 20% is just 2 squares. Must be at 100%. Why am I only planting 2 pumpkins and why am I only planting pumpkins on non-grass spots? Well, I decided that I wanted 20%, although maybe I'll crank it up to 30%. Actually, yeah, I'll crank it up to 30%. We'll say 30% of the farm can be pumpkins. I don't know if that's still gonna be 2 squares, but... pumpkins need to be grown in a square. Together, and oh. Wait. What is 30% of 6? $1.8. Okay, so yeah. Wait. Oh, I didn't put equals there. That's why that just didn't work. Greater than or equal to. That's why it's not in a square. There we go. Why one of them dying? Because every full-grown pumpkin has a 20% chance to die. When it becomes full-grown. However, if we get a perfect square of pumpkins full-grown, they'll combine together and give a bonus when they're harvested. Like that. That's why I changed the algorithm a little bit so that it says like the top right, like 30% of the farm is gonna be for pumpkins in like a square. Super pumpkin. I don't know if I can check if it's a super pumpkin or not. Let's find out. Pumpkin. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. The full multiplier. And harvest always returns false on dead pumpkins. Super pumpkins make super pumpkin pie. Yeah. You can climb on walls now. You're Spider-Man. Nice. I need to expand the size of the farm. Oh, I need 1,000 pumpkins for that, though. You know what? I'm gonna crank the pumpkin section up to 50%. Just to speed up the pumpkins. Because I need 1,000. I need a fucking 1,000. I need 1,000 pumpkins to expand the farm. And I currently only have 476. You are Spider-Man. Boom! Look at that huge ass pumpkin. Trying to think of how I can get it to delete the broken pumpkins without harvesting the real ones until it's all been combined into a giant pumpkin. It is a brain twister. I can go through the pumpkin patch and check all the harvestables. And if it can't be harvested, maybe I should do it at... It's a toughie. I can say like Boolean harvest pumpkin false. And then every time it goes through, check if I have to pee. I gotta pee, BRB. Twice in a row? What happened twice in a row? What did I miss you? Ah, big pumpkin. Dine, 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 dine. Dine, 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 dine. Dine, 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 dine. Bam, 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Dun 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 dun. Pun person. Hi, Jackson. Uh, I have been good. Oh, I'm gonna have to move all this to the top, I think. Otherwise, it's not gonna be. It's not gonna be in scope when I reference it in the function. Bum 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 bum. Let's see. I'll keep those up there. And these will be the do not touches. And then when we get to the bottom of init, we say num equals that times this one. Oh, I've been good, yeah. Well, as good as one can be. Bye. Last time it felt like. I'm gonna have to bust this out of here as well. And put it into all the things. I think. It didn't need to be there before, but now it does. Now it does. Because pumpkins I don't want to do that for. Aye. So if I try to plant on a grown pumpkin, it's going to ignore it. And if I try to plant on a thing, it's not going to. So if I say if can harvest, her pun plus equals 1. If harvest till, and if can harvest current pumpkin plus equals 1. If curpum equals num, then harvest equals true. And when we harvest, we can set that back to false. Oh, I forgot to fucking... double equals. What else? Grass is not defined. Oh shit, that can't be up there. That's probably fine. That needs to be down here. Huzzah! Try to read variable pump harvest before a value was assigned to it. Did I spell it wrong? Bye, Miran. Bye, Miran. Okay. Now theoretically it... Okay, it's just not going to. Hmm. Hmm. Num equals 0. At this point, it should not equal 0. Ah. Yeah, it does, but it's not even... It leaves out the number. It leaves out the number, so it's not even real. Like, that should say 5 dash stream streak. Yeah, it also doesn't gigantify. Twitch's Scamba. I can't even fix that. Oh, we're just making me giant instead? Yeah. Ah. I am. I'm gonna miss you. Oh, because I didn't do global here. I see. That's what's wrong. Yeah, it's Python. Well, it's pseudo Python, but it's Python-ish. Huh? That was not the expected behavior, but... Oh, I suppose it would have known from last time. Now it should bust it as soon as it... Or not. Or not. Jesus. 31. Did I not reset that? I did not reset that, that's why. Is the big pumpkin tile the same as the small pumpkin tile? No, you get a bonus. You get bonus. All the way up until a 6x6, you get extra. For having them be merged like that. Ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bam, 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 ba-ba-dum, ba-ba-dum, bam, bam. Bye. Yeah, 6x6. Oh, the pumpkins. If I set this to 1... Oh wait, no. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. It would be 0. If I set this to 0, it'll plant the entire field as pumpkins. Except it doesn't know to harvest it, apparently. Bethesda software. You know what? Let's just see that if it's greater. What could go wrong? If it's greater than or equal to, we'll set harvest to true. Wait, what? Why is Pumnum 0? Pumnum is not supposed to be 0. Pumnum's supposed to be like whatever 6 times 6 is 20. No, did I say 20? The fuck? $36. $36. $36. Oh, because it's inverted. Wait. Wait. It would be... 1 minus 1%, I think. Unless I'm crazy. Can I reset it when we hit 0, 0? As well. Let me do that. If x equals 0 and y equals 0, curpom equals 0. Why does it sometimes give up? I think it's because it's wrapping around and counting pumpkins twice. I think. That didn't make any sense, though. $25? $25 doesn't make any sense either. Ah! Bye. Are you 36 now? You are. Okay. That still didn't make any sense. Oh, I spelt fucking curpum wrong. That's why. Can't I replant after harvesting? That did not look like 20%. Julian sent me things. Prime realized you pleased. Yeah, it is on Steam. What's that? There was times it had empty plots for a while until it came back around. Ah, that was because of the thing not resetting. The count. It has a count of how many pumpkins are ready to go. It keeps count of how many pumpkins are ready to go, but it didn't reset that count when it moved back to the beginning. So it would sometimes, like, overcount or count things twice, or, yeah. Yeah, I can farm other stuff. I just cranked up pumpkin. If I just change that number, it will be fine. Oh, speaking of, I should be able to expand the farm now. That fucking pumpkin. The question is, will it actually do the thing? It should theoretically break it on this harvest. Or not. Or not. Wait, what? But it shouldn't be. Am I psychotic? .5. So it should be 3. And then 3 times 3. So it should be 6. Pumnum should be 6. Why is it 36 right now? What happened? Oh yeah, you have to code the drone. Why is it 36? Am I insane? Am I fucking insane? What's wrong with my math? Something's wrong with my math. Here. I don't set that anywhere else, I don't think. Dun 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 dun. Do I need to parentheses this? I think I need to parentheses these. Here we go. That was the problem. Fucking bed mice. Will I be able to get a bigger field? Yes. Yeah. In fact, I can get one now. Apparently doing that while the code is running makes it do some weird shit though. Bum, da da dun, da da dun, da 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 da. So now we're going hay, wood, carrots, and a pumpkin. And hopefully it actually harvests the pumpkin, because I wasn't paying attention to if it would do that or not. Yeah! It's working. It is working. All is working. What's that fucking... What's that fucking thing? This is me. This is me right now. Right now. Scones. This is her. It's true. Bum, bum.
FBI, open up!
Pangea was really quiet, wasn't it? Can I just crank that all the way up? Is that fine? Is that fine?
It's working!
It's me. Spring. How did you manage? You've managed to redeem the cream pie at exactly the same frequency as I spin. And so they all landed in the same place. Oh, part of the plan. One of the trees never gets cut? The fuck? All of the trees are being skipped. Oh! Hold on, I know what's happening. Let me just make a tree. I will say, oh, no, deaf tree. Because for trees, we want to see if can harvest. Harvest. Otherwise, just plant tree. And then we can say here, just tree. The pumpkin isn't being skipped. The pumpkin won't be harvested until the drone has gone all the way through it once and found that, you know, every single tile was ready to harvest. And then it'll go on the next turn. The next time it passes by. It is only going to harvest if all of them are ready to go, because they will merge into one giant pumpkin and get a ton of bonus. A ton of bonus. So in theory, I think not this one, but the one after it. Because it just had to replant on the last one. So then it's gonna go through it one more time. And see that all tiles are ready to go. And then in theory, it should break it on the next one. And start replanting. Huzzah! Yeah, because the drone can only see what's directly under it, and it's not saving the state of every tile on the map, because that would be fucking insane. Doable, but fucking insane? Like, why would you do that to yourself? Milk, 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 milk. Why does it not... Why not have it check the pumpkin patch at the end of the pumpkins?
100 squats!
Because of reasons. I don't have a pathfinding algorithm at the moment. And, I can only move the drone one tile north, east, south, or west at a time. I can't be like, go to these coordinates. So... I would have to make a pathfinding algorithm or something. Is this my first run? Yeah, it is. It is. Eventually. bum, 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 bum. I get another drone. I maxed out the drone's execution speed. Oh no. Die. Die, 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 die. I just wish I could use classes. I just wish you could have classes. I make more scripts and call them though. Bum bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba yum ba da dum. Dum bum ba ba dum bum 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 ba yum ba. Variable parameters. Let's see. Maybe I can start with a go-to. Move to XY. Hi, Jillians. And then we can say while X doesn't equal X and Y doesn't equal Y. If X is... Wait, no. If X is greater than... greater than X. So the destination where we are greater than would be on the east side. Move east. X. Wait. backwards. If x is greater than... Move east. X plus equals 1. Alice. Move west. X minus equals 1. And then do the same thing for Y. Where's my precious things? Surely braces. I don't know. Move north. Alice. Move south. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Y plus equals 1. And y minus equals 1. More than one skip. Oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Let's copy it over. I'll just move it over and then I will see. What would that be? That would be 7-0. Corner to corner to corner. I just put that in a while true. Oh, it needs it needs global apparently. That doesn't look right. Does it? I don't have that unlocked. Oh, I never got my position. My bad. My bad. Yep, pose Y. Oop, I left a thing up there. That doesn't look right either. Because it should be touching the corner, but maybe it's just going too fast. Hmm. That's not right. 3-7. Hmm. It's supposed to be over here. Is that the... Hold on. I don't think this is the right operator. I don't think this is the right operator. I know, that's not right. Is not? No. I feel like I remember this not being a thing. Maybe it's not a thing in Python. Hold on. Hold on. Operators. Comparison operator. No, it is not equal. Hmm. Yeah, I could probably do that. Instead of doing this. Wait, I see. How do I stop it from bouncing back like that? Like that? Maybe. There, that worked. Right, I don't think... Yeah. Wait. What? Oh! Fuck. Hmm. Let's just give it its own scope. For shits and giggles. Not checking for... No, I'm checking for both directions. The problem was that, it ended here because we didn't get the position before we did the conditional. So it was already accurate when it was on 0, 0. Why is it still broken though? Oh, that should be an or, not an and. Or, or, or. There we go. There we go. Now she fucking works in all the directions. Let's go. Now try 4, 3. Ja, ja. And 4, 4. Winning! That's me winning. From that script, I don't think I can because I do not have imports unlocked. Oh, well now I have imports unlocked. Huh. That wasn't a thing. Can I rename this? And when I dream. And when I dream. What did that say for importing? Do it again. Can I do like from? Yeah, I can do. Okay. So I can be like from nav import move to. And I can just get rid of that entirely. I don't have a use for that yet, but soon. TM. Bye. 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 Now I've got moved to 0, 0. Should work though. Wait, what? Is that... Oh wait, is it just moved to? Because I did from. Oh yeah, it would be. Wait, does clear automatically reset my position? No, it does. I got rid of the clear. For now. Just to test it, and that did work. That did work. It was amazing. Sick nasty. Rating code for all the major tech companies. Maybe I can clean this up then. Do these need I don't think they do. Leave that out. Tim mouth. And then do import mouth. And then it will be math dot round. Wait, that's how that was supposed to work? I think that's how that was supposed to work. A new cup of tea incoming. Hi, Bear Rock. It's going good, I think. Yeah, that can stay there. Probably. Wait. Maybe it should be in here. Or maybe not. Maybe pumpkin needs to be its own thing. I don't know. I don't know. I'm crazy. I'm crazy. Let's see. Head pads. Why? Yes, we just have to see if it still works. This needs to be act.grass. And act.carrot. Act.pumpkin. Act.tree. Act.kerbomb. I don't think I missed anything else. And I gave Sky Hassie, you thought I was gonna do the thing, and I subverted my expectation, not my expectations. I need those. Look at that! Is that not more clean? I feel like that's cleaner. Ba ba ba. I could probably even do this. I is so proud. Honestly, I could even throw in another one. World. And in world, I can suck out this. Does Act use that? No. Good, good, good. Does Nav use that? No. Good, good, good. Da 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 da. Can this import that? Will it be the same instance? I don't know. World dot max, and then world dot max y. Is that the only places? Nope, it's here too. World dot max y. Oh, I didn't import it. Just have to move that in there too. It needs that added knit time. Can I deal with that? I can probably deal with that. And just reinitialize later or something. I don't know. Let's make it not initialize itself. Hi, monster! See? Let's move this back out. And then do this. And then we can say world dot init wait. Shit, I lost the initial one. Size was what? Get world size? Yeah. And then plants. Import math here as well. Oh, it doesn't have 10%. Why is it not erroring here? World that Max X. Max Y, %. Okay. That should work. Oh, that needs to be world dot map. World dot map. Beautiful. Eh. Why does it only harvest the full pumpkin on the second pass? Because it needs to make a pass where it sees that every single tile is harvestable before it says that it will harvest. It's not buggy, it's performing exactly as I coded it. Exactly as I coded it. It needs to make a full pass where every single tile was harvestable before it will toggle on the variable to, yeah, it can't see the full pumpkin state. Yeah. It can only see the state of whatever is directly underneath of it. And it would be a massive pain in the ass to save the state. The last known state of everything on the map. I could have it do that. How would I do that, though? da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bam bam ba da da. Put it here. Def check. Four. Move to 4. Oh yeah, I can't just do that because it's automatically getting that. So I would have to say that x equals this. Y equals this. And change these to x and y. Bum pew bum pew bum pew. I think I want to move these into nav. And then see. Def update. Dum dion dum dion dum dion dum dion. And then we can say nav dot update. And then we say nav.x. Nav.y. All previous arguments are now invalid. I have cake. Congratulations on your cake. I love it. Okay, so what do I need to do? So yeah, this is always gonna be the 7-7. Well, nav.x doesn't equal... Well, that max x. And... nav.y doesn't equal world.maxy. Max pum y. Bam ba bum bam ba bum bam ba bum bam bam ba dum. Let's see if what? If nav dot y is less than pum y, then move to nav dot x pum y. Bitburner and Greyhack. I actually played Greyhack for a while. For a while. Wait, what? Oh, I never imported... Wait. Oh. I just change this to import nav and it'll be fine. Import nav, but then move to needs to be nav.move to. You hate multiplayer on Greyhack? Oh. I left those ones untagged. Oh no. Greyhack multiplayer was just about trolling people. Yeah, that checks out, I think. Okay, did I fix everything? Dun dun dun. Dun dun. Bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum 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 ba ba da ba dum bum 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 ba ba da ba da. Dun 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 da 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 dun 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 dun. Can I not see the value of that? Hmm. That's kind of weird. Oh, you know what? I'll tell you what, because I know what. I think I know what anyway. No. Max Y is already... Hmm. Is it the global scope? Mm. What's the problem? I can't see the state of things in these. Like I can in here. It is a bit of a problem. I assume it's just one too big. Oh, what? Why is it not moving east anymore? Is it still 0, 0? Is there no self? Maybe they all need global. Wait, this never writes, so it doesn't need global. But the other one, I think, does. Ba ba. Oh shit, I never defined that. I missed one. It should be nav.x. And then this doesn't need to be like that. Probably. We just weren't actually updating our position. Here we go. That is weird, isn't it? Hey, Rayrock! Hmm. I am not yet checking the pumpkins. I was fixing some stuff. So let's see. I said if I am less than that, I will move up. And then, yeah. Then we do the thing down here. We say, we go nav update. Julian is new. It's square pot pie. So we'll see. Nav update. We need to do stuff, and then we need this at the bottom. Honestly, I could probably just make a new thing. Like, iterate. And then we just throw that in there. Wait. Yeah, we would update after that. Update there. Because we would have moved north and it would have wrapped around. Yeah. 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 Oh god, I zoomed out. And then here it would be like nav dot iterate. And then we can do it here as well. And then between that is where we need to do the stuff. That is where we need to do the stuff. And the stuff is... I guess the stuff is just act pumpkin. Oh, I accidentally... Oh shit, do I need to cast a reference to... Okay, Zella. I need to pass a reference to the world. Probably. That is not right. What is it? Oh, what am I referencing here? Max? Why didn't that give me an error? Weird. Move to already does update it. Hmm. But does it know where it is to begin with? It should. The fuck is it doing? That didn't make any sense. Why did it go back to 0, 0? Is this supposed to be an ore? Maybe this is supposed to be an ore. Ba-ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-ba-da-ba-bum, bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Oh, how did it get there, though? Is this going as it should? It can't be, because it's doing that. Or wait, maybe that is right. Fuck, I can't tell if it's working properly or not. I don't even know what the expected behavior is at this point. I mean, it seems more efficient, at least for the pumpkins. I don't know. I don't know. 8,000. It's amazing. My pumpkins are the best. My pumpkins are the best pumpkins. Wait. Pop it down, pop it down, pop it down, pop it down. I almost wish I could have another drone. Water the plants to make them grow faster. How do you get water though? Plants grow faster when they're watered. The ground has a water level ranging from 0 to 1. The function get water returns the water level of the ground it's over. The growth speed of plants scales linearly from 1 times speed at water level 0 to 5 times speed at level 1. The ground dries up over time. On average, it loses 1% of its current water per second. But there's some random variance to this. Maintaining a high water level will consume much more water than maintaining a low water level. You can use water on your plants. 1 tank of water is automatically added to your inventory every 10 seconds. A tank holds 0.25 water. I'll use items water on over any ground to water the ground. So for that, I would just say what? If get water is less than 0.5, use items dot water. No, not wood. Water. Oh, but then I run out of water immediately. Hmm. There's no way to distribute it. Dun, 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 dun. Hmm. Receives more water. Okay, upgrading this makes me receive more water. Give me all the fucking water. Give me all of the fucking water. Oh, it is being harvested. Wait, is it being harvested? Yeah, it is. I'm not crazy. Looks like we have a net positive. So I can probably crank that up to like 7 or something. Seven, 7, 7. Now we are watering all the things. Bam, 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 bam. Wow, this is a thing. I believe it said that it adds it up to. It adds 25.25, I think. Yeah. One tank holds 0.25 water. So if it's less than 0.75, that's the threshold I should water at. crazy. The fully watered grass. I didn't even notice that, like, when the grass is fully watered, it grows so fast that it almost looks like it's not even being harvested. But it very much is. I'm fine. That's so weird. The drum can't move fast enough for me to use all this water. Mazes. Grow plants instantly. Do I even need sunflowers for anything? It really doesn't look like it. Behold, dictionaries! Change the cost of a plant or an unlock. Let me see. To fully automate the game, you can use unlock function to automatically unlock features. It's about time. Ugh. Where do I get the treasure? Oh, from the maze. Right. Right. What is that, then? I am lost. Get to count returns the number of ticks performed since the start of execution. Oh wow, we got time. Probably never use it. Dun. I get an 8x8. Oh, it goes to 12x12. That's a huge upgrade. But I need so many more pumpkins. Actually, all I need is pumpkins. What if... No, I need to clear. This one time. Huzzah! I need all the pumpkins. Give me all the pumpkins. That was huge. Wait, why did it break that one? Bump up down, bump up down, bump up down, bump it up, bump. Till the day I die. No, I see. Super fast scan. Wait. Oh, there it goes. Oh, is that enough? I don't remember. How many did I need? What was it trying to unlock again? Oh yeah. Bonk. It's huge. 64,000. Now 0.5 should end up being it should end up being the thing. Why did it skip the last one? Have we just found a flaw in the fucking code? Accidentally. Do I need to throw down one last act pumpkin? Act pumpkin, and then of course if harvest. Easy claps, I guess. What else? Is that it? I don't know, that might be it. I could make that more efficient. With a move, too. Maybe I can constrain it. It's like origin x equals 0 and origin y equals 0. Dun 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 dun. Can I make it so the pumpkins stop dying randomly? I cannot. I cannot. Iterate, so it'll be y plus equals 1. World dot max y y equals origin y. And x plus equals 1. And then if x greater than world dot max x, x equals 0. Or wait, no, x equals ox. And then at the end, we say move to xy. That would be a better new one, I think. That would be allow me to constrain it here. That would allow me to say here instead of that we say x and y. And then it should stay in there. Error. Why? Because I don't have global on it, that's why. Global x and global y. Ta-da! Another error. I misspelled world. I misspelled world. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Da 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 da. Okie dokie, huh? Fireman's going. And since I'm doing it like that, actually... greater than, it wraps around. But what if we didn't wrap around? What if we just reversed it? What if you say, like, dirt equals 1? And then... if y... greater than that, then... yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm feeling better than I was. I want it to bounce back. So instead of that, we'll say x plus equals 1, yes. But not this. No. Yes, that. Not this. Y plus equals dir. Oh, that's... I need direction to be up here. Let me say global. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Dun, 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 dun. I can just multiply it by -1 to flip it, so that should be easy. I think, right? Yeah. Dir times equals -1. None of this is in the Bible. Wait, what if it bounces back? Wait, can it handle going backwards? Can it handle going backwards? A tree, a house? Mm, it's a pumpkin. It is one giant fucking pumpkin. Sure they do. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Silent. Hi, Big Eye David. Do I need 4 points? Grrr. Grrr. No, this needs to be O. If Y less than OY. Or X less than OX. Direction X times equals -1. I guess it would be equal now. Does that work? Oh. What happened? An error. Error has never been defined. Oh. Meow. Direction Y. Did that work? Oh, I'm done. Tie-dye. Wait, that's not right. Every time I toast. That's not right at all. What the fuck? I need a remote. I'm... This isn't right. This isn't right at all. Dun 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 dun. Wait. No, it worked once. It had to have. Because it's above that line. What happened? It's less than... What was that? Not correct. Making is complicated, bro. So, wait, okay, so... It's moving up. It's starting here, and it's moving up. 1. Easy peasy. This is probably the problem. There we go. There we don't go. The fuck? Um... think it does have to be equals equals. Maybe a less than equal. Did that cover? I don't think that covered everything. Why is it doing that, though? That doesn't make any sense. Because I'm not updating beforehand. If it's chipped and let it chip. I don't wanna. Do I need to update here? Update my position. What is it getting stuck doing? Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. Da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. Dun dun da dun dun. Bum ba ba bum bum bum. Bum ba 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 da bum bum. What the fuck are you doing? Hi, Odin. What's up? What's up? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dum 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 dum. This is really confusing. Okay, let's say if Y is the thing, it's gonna switch directions and move over one. Oh, wait. If it's going the other way. Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. I don't think I need this one. I don't think I need that one. Right? Because if it gets to the end, it's just gonna bounce back. Oh, wait, it is... Hmm. Sneaking is really complicated. Why? Bum bum. Dun dun. Dun dun. The tiny brain has been fried. Okay, let's... Bum 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 bum. The fuck? Oh, right. Hmm. Okay. Is it actually doing the one on the end? It is not doing the one on the end. Wait, what? That makes even less sense. The fuck? I gotta pee. Brr, 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 brr. Oh, I am muted. That's crazy. That's crazy work you've got there. Why was I muted? I have no idea. I don't wanna. Bye, bye, bye. Okie dokie. End of stream. This took more time than I was expecting to spend on it. I was gonna switch games midway through, but yeah, that didn't happen. Hit up the Discord. It's a good time over there. Become Discord.